Good afternoon, all. I hope everyone's doing okay. I had my first death in this, and unfortunately, it wasn't actually on camera. It happened when I was looking for the village. I went looking yesterday, and after I finished streaming on Monday, I found one, and then this morning when I went and did a little bit more exploring, I died. Yay! I got killed by a skeleton, I think. Right. And yeah, hello to you, M18. I hope you're doing well. Turn the webcam on. There we go. So yeah, the plan for today is, because I found some steel, I should be able to rush making a hammer. That's my goal for today. Third stream, we're going to get a mining hammer. Also, I did some testing with the shaders. I don't know why it is, but for some reason when I stream, the FPS is a lot lower, but if I record the exact same bitrate and the settings, it doesn't end up dropping as much, and I cannot work out what the difference is. It makes no sense. Yep, I do not understand. Right, so I do need to make a steam machine. I know that. We're gonna get some steam machines today, which is also exciting. Chests, I'd really like to get better storage. Storage is terrible. I need the mining hammer though so that I can collect loads of gold. Yeah, should we probably make this ore finder wand? Now that I have redstone, iron, and gold, I need to look for a diamond vein. 1, 2, 3. I miss this crafting. The crafting mayhem that is GregTech. 2 of them. Then what was that? A soft mallet? Also, I'm not going to be skipping quests, am I? Doing this. No, there is actually a quest for it. Good. So I know that I can cheese a little bit with the diamond vein. How do you open this? Shift right click on the ground to open inventory. So coal does spawn within the diamond vein. One finder at a time. Search radius. Just not working space. So this should then highlight. Okay, let's go and test it actually. It should highlight the coal vein which is over there. Also, some small things which I ended up doing. I did end up collecting rice from the water gardens. Oh yes, that is working. Yeah, I collected rice from the water gardens. What else did I do? So I looked for the steel. I also found tons of the aluminium gravel ore, which I'm really surprised. It's like 40 currently in the chest. And I also did a little bit of mining. What level does the diamond vein actually spawn on? 5 to 20, so that will it will be able to spawn anywhere. So I only need 2 of the diamonds so that I can make a steam macerator. So I need to process the aluminium gravel ore into aluminium dust for the alumite. You watch me end up spending so much time trying to find this diamond vein. Oh yeah, I did do the quest. You can't, like, get diamonds from the loot bags, can you? Default loot bag. That does give a diamond. I don't think I have any of them ones, though. They're the ones which are unobtainable, I think. I also managed to... Oh, I should probably change that just while I'm looking for these. Yeah, I accidentally changed the brightness of my lamp, which I use. Yeah, hopefully that's a little bit better. I could actually... Should I try? I'm gonna try and aim for a direction where I haven't explored. It doesn't really matter where I find this vein. Okay, that's a coal vein. It will do just this if I manage to walk on top of coal vein or a diamond vein. Yep, that's fine. Searching for diamonds. What's this here? Actually, that is actually doable. Hold on, I'm gonna make a saddle. I don't think I found a saddle from anything. Oops, not that one. That one? That's gonna take like 5 minutes, I think. Oh, right, it's a 5 recipe, isn't it? Where's the recipe for the carpet here? Other way around, that way. Yeah, horse travel is a thing. And I think if I'm going to be traveling quite far, probably a good idea for me to get a horse. I've even got iron horse armor from somewhere. Right. Just waiting on that bound lever. In the meantime, I suppose I could do a little bit more mining in this magnetite vein. Oh, there's a baby creeper. It's fine. Yeah, I need the 8 bits of steel, which I have. One of them is going to go onto this pickaxe, and then I need to level it up. Actually, better idea. Let's do that. This needs... I can do a clay mold for that. Come on. Yeah, I need this to be steel, and I will need to level up the mining level in order to be able to mine obsidian, basically. I remember having to do this. See, I thought that I was going to use the Queen's Gold. This one also, once it's leveled up, will give you access to mining obsidian. But this does require gold and emeralds, and the durability is pretty terrible. That's my keyboard. 2 Bs. That's new. Advanced wireless setup kit. I'm also going to get a bronze binding for this. Why not? Yeah, why not a bronze binding? That would give me an extra... Well, it would keep the reinforce bonus on my pickaxe. So it has the same mining level, but now this can be boosted using the mining XP. Unbearable. 55%. Oh, actually, oh, it has reinforced too. Technically, you don't need to put the bronze binding on it then. Yeah, that's okay. Right, now I can go and mine some magnetite. Now the XP will actually count towards this being able to mine obsidian. Yeah, I'd love an excavator. I'd love an excavator and a hammer for this. So I think I'll need to repair this a couple of times. Oh, that is interesting. The jagged actually lowers the mining speed. I didn't notice that. I'm literally supposed to be looking for a diamond vein. I suppose I better bring probably a couple of ingots of steel with me when I go to the diamond vein. I do intend on mining a lot there. Oh, I'm totally forgetting to light this area up. Yeah, and that's the reason why I should really light the area up. Mobs are dangerous in this. You're just quiet right now? That's okay. How are you doing, M18? How's your day going? Oh, more gravel. You're okay? Glad to hear. My day has just been... just a bit tired, really. General tiredness. That's how I'm feeling. General tiredness. Very excited for this though, for the hammer. I've been doing a fair amount of programming. Last night I had to do an emergency bug fix on a Verity, that fork of mine, or the fork of a Verity 1.1x. Yeah, there's another bug which I stumbled across, so I had to get the patch out for it to fix it. One thing which I've learned though while doing that is JEI is very, very strange, and that's where a lot of the desyncs come from for a Verity 1.1x. The cosmic render really doesn't like being rendered within JEI, which is it's effectively NEI, but for 1.12.2 I think and onwards. That's another cat. Go there. Look, you're gonna have to go down. You don't need to sit up here. But yeah, apart from things like that, I'd say I'm doing pretty good. Oh, there are gonna be so many mobs. Oh, there are. Just need to be careful then. How are we doing? 786. There's a minimum for the tool forge. I need 4 bits of steel. All right, let's go back to where the horses are. I will tame a horse and then continue looking for a diamond vein. Using the horse to get around. Oh. Hello, Azrael. I hope you're having a lovely day. So yeah, the goal for today's stream is mining hammer and first steam machine. That's a coal vein. How funny would it be if walking this way I actually find a diamond vein before the horses? It's making loads of noise. Is that? Oh yeah, that is a sinister node. Oh, and a quick thing. What do you all think about new channels points where you basically change the color of the cosmic effect which is rendering over me? Would you actually use that if I created another channel points for it? Yeah. Just do that to highlight that lapis vein. Because I can change the color for it. I'm just wondering if anyone would be interested in it, in actually changing the color for me. The only thing I don't know how to structure it would be like maybe give red, green, and blue values between 0 and 255 to make it a little bit easier. So you don't need to give me a hex color because that's just a bit. A hex color is not that good and for some people difficult to understand. Right, I want one of these which has high speed. 1.6, 0.24, 0.26. 0.7. I reckon that 0.26 is going to be the best one. Unless this one... Oh, wait, yeah, it is 0.26 then. Which one? It was that one, wasn't it? Come on. You're really rejecting me. Oh, there we go. I will just check. That was 0.26. 0.5. Yeah, that is the fastest one. Ooh. Speedy. That's what the name of this horse should be called. Definitely a speedy horse. Oh. Can't say no to a bit of aluminium or gravel. What is the one doing there? Hello? Or wand? Yeah, it's definitely set to cold. Like, can't find it in this one? What is that? Oh, this is a diamond vein. If that's graphite, then this is diamond. There you go. Right, that is making so much noise. Right, I need to make a little pen for my horse to sit in. So that it can't run off. Can it also get out of here? Oh, cool, it can. I can't, but it can. I'll be able to think of the name if I listen to the lyrics. Okay, it is someone to rely on then. Yeah. It's in the lyrics. Someone to rely on. Gamma Skies, Alice Jenberg? Or Jenber? Yeah, it's something like that for the name. Yeah, I think Threefold's used this song in a lot of his GTNH videos. It does suit this very well. Hold on, if I'm quick. I've got another one which fits. Play this one. This one? Right when it's over. Diamond is in between. Oh, that's close. Actually, if I stand... I see obsidian. I see potential for obsidian there. Right, that's +1 mining level, so this can now mine obsidian. Got the fortune bonus for this. I love the fortune bonus. Yeah, that bonus is just so good. Alright, let's remember to put the water back there. Where am I? Is that slightly to the right? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, this is a proper lake. Well, it's definitely slow. But I do need some obsidian. That would be hilarious if it's a bug, because that would definitely be a duplication bug too. Fortune stone gives 3. I mean, cobblestone. Come on, it's cobblestone. Who cares if that had a duplication bug? It's cobblestone. It's hardly ever used for anything. I did start over Clapton because, yeah, my world is just my previous world. It's not compatible with 2.7. To shorten the story, the entire base will crumble. 2.7 brings my base to its knees. Everything stops working. Power production, ore processing, flatline, monoline. What else? All auto crafting. All of the patterns need to be changed. Anything else? I think that's about it. It's just gonna break the base. Yeah. Restarting, though, does mean that I'm going to be able to play with the Steam machines, which would have been something which I would have ended up skipping. I'm also not sure. Yeah, I can't wait until I get to use them. I'm not sure whether to enable or to download World Edit for this. For the building side of things, because, I mean, building this, I want to build big, but it's just so much effort doing it without World Edit. And it's within the GTNH rules. I looked them up. I also spoke to Aditya about the rules. So you can have World Edit, you're just not allowed to cheat anything in, which is completely understandable. You're only allowed to use World Edit for basically decorating purposes. The night is night. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to do that. They're also adding a matter manipulator, which is basically World Edit, but as a tool. All right, I need... Okay, let's swap this. I need to bring my horse back. Use it for that. Yeah, see, that is what I'm debating, because the building is... Don't get me wrong, building is... It's very, very enjoyable for me. But just because of the sheer amount of stuff which I'd need to be building in here, it's a lot to keep up with having to add a new building for an entire processing line like the plat line or the monoline. Or scaling up assembly lines. So I can definitely see why people use the World Edit. And it's something which I'm actually considering using. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong keybind. That's the one. This also has step hill assist. Ah, now this may be a challenge. What did I do? Posted your mining thing? Mining thing? I was gonna wait until high voltage. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that was an arrow. Yeah, I didn't want the arrow. Yeah, it was an arrow which I got from something. Yeah, I'm thinking of waiting until high voltage, and then I get access to World Edit, because then that would be... I'd be able to have the nano... Well, what tier do I actually get that? Okay, it would technically be EV tier then. Okay, so it would be EV tier. It would basically be, once I get one of these, the advanced nano chest plate, then I get access to World Edit. That's what I'm thinking, at least. This is when I get access to nearly creative flight, but just a form of flight. I can definitely come up with a lot of things for that. Yes, I saw that when I was reading it. Oh, there is the flight potion, isn't there? Oh yeah, there is. I remember using this. That's medium voltage. Yeah, I wouldn't say the flight potion. It would be the nano suit, the advanced nano suit chestplate. Right, you can stay in the hold. You can't escape. So I need to smelt 2 of these. And then it's time to start crafting some steam machines. Yeah, I'll waste a little bit of coal on that. Right, so I need a steam macerator is the first thing. So that's 8 bronze plates here. Need another hammer. Eight there, then another 6. One of you. One of you. And then I already have the pistons. I got them from some of the infernal mobs. Right, how much have I skipped? A lot. I need to get... When all you have is a hammer. Okay. 2 bricks. Just 8 bricks there. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm rushing this hammer. What's the difference between durability for the mortars? It's 20. Okay, bronze is definitely less than iron. Wait, could I use Damascus? I did find some Damascus steel. 128. Might as well use it. I'm gonna actually do some more. There you go, more bronze. Oh, did I leave? I left the bucket in there. I need to get one of them water tank siding things. Okay, that's not too bad. So 7. Yeah, I've seen that. What is it called? Primitive water pump? Well, I know that it's something like this. iron furnace. It's a wrench in the middle. Do I? Oh, there it is. So this is also the fastest I have made the steam machines. Yeah, it's just a water pump. In newer versions, it's called the primitive water pump. Right, we're here in the steam age. So I have accidentally skipped this. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to make a piston anyway. I do actually have that one. All right, let's sleep. Yeah, I've also decided to build this in a biome where the humidity is high. Best chance for the water tank, the railcraft water tank. Right, and the new me will actually allow to place these not in the wall because I really could not care anymore. There's a point in with building, I like putting things recessed in the wall, but it's not really necessary. Let's just do, I don't know, the corner will be there. Let's try and get it in the middle. Oh, I need the wrench for these, don't I? Yay, new version. Different version of GregTech. I need the wrench to break things in this. Let's actually... Desert, clay, humidity. Yeah, it's actually a decent area to build things. Look, you can't stay there. Come on. I'm not sure about having... I do want to build it in sort of a straight line. Was going to be there. All right, I want to be able to automate these technically. Stop coming up here. Being a nuisance. So I remember these have a steam vent around the back. the way I set them up would have been like this. I don't know, let's get like a piece of coal in there. Let's get a couple. Well, I could use coal coke actually. This is a temporary location anyway. I don't think the steam machines will explode if rain lands on them. It's only for the electric ones. I see a texture for my texture pack which is broken. The underneath of a steam macerator. I'll put the trophy there. How cool do the shaders look in this, though? Actually, I will move this. One over. Technically, the wall is going to be here. Undecided on what the wall is going to be for this starter base. Oops. Ah. Oh. Sorry, crop. Oh, I could actually do with getting some more lapis. It's an unstackable potato. Yeah, I'm going to want more lapis for this mining hammer once I get it. Oh, right, it was water. So I could do with terraforming an area. Oh no, I'm just waiting. I am purely waiting until I get the lumber axe, the hammer, and the excavator. And then I'll start scaling up some stuff. That's loud. Are you kidding? Their assembler recipe? Oh no, I accidentally clicked the super secret setting. Is that... Oh, what have I actually done to the game? I have no clue what that noise is, by the way. Oh no, we'll fix it. I don't think Angelica appreciates this. Is that back to normal? Okay. Weird. Yeah, I wanted to change. noises. That is 40 seconds each. Okay, it can keep up in that one. Yeah, everything will become... I'll build the water tank. I'll build an area for some rubber trees. Once I get all of the extra Tinker's Construct tools. Yeah, it's a shame there isn't a way to control just the GregTech machines in this. They're all tied into the block sounds. It is getting late. Right, I guess I could prepare the stuff for the Alumite. Then how is obsidian made? Obsidian ingots. You can get... That's a bonus output from apparently andesite. Thank you, Azrael. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I would assume I have to macerate this obsidian. I don't think you can find andesite in this. It has to be... Andesite has to be made. Because it comes from, I believe, Britannia. Yeah, that's the slab. Britannia is the one which adds it. Wait, no, it's not. It's not Britannia. It's Chisel. Chisel adds andesite. It's like a backport from the newer versions. Yes. I'm going to sort that out once I get a decent stockpile of gold. That is expensive for leather. Do I go and search for that? I suppose let's automate that, the macerator. I don't have enough coins, actually. I need a couple more coins, the survival ones. These are expensive. Especially without the more efficient gear recipe. Wait, 2 more hoppers. Yeah, this is purely running based on, well, it's the internal heat, so that's not actually running anymore. We do an even different design. So this one's input, this is output. Oh right, hot pipes. Hot pipes hurt. Hope there's enough steam in there actually. Oh, this is the exciting part. Oh, I think I also need to make a steam compressor. So I can at least... I do need to do that for the iron blocks. Where is it, my hammer? $20 aluminium gravel, aluminium dust. Converts into 20 aluminium dust. Yeah, can definitely remember this recipe. There should be enough space actually. 1, 2, 3. If I have a little bit, I have a little bit extra. This is for the cast. Yeah, while I'm here, hammerhead, and I also need a tough tool rod. What else do I want? I'm going to need a tough binding, excavator, and the axe head. Yeah, this moment is just too good. Being able to get all of the materials for it. Right, let's get that steam compressor. Okay, 2 more pistons, fair enough. Okay, I need to make the... Unless I have some red alloy. I don't. Okay, alloy smelter it is. Yeah, it has been so long. Well, actually, I don't need... I technically don't need... I could do casting. Melt it in the smelter and then cast it in blocks. I think that would still work. Would it? No, the recipes are definitely gone. That is sad. Yeah, I do need to make the compressor then. Oh, it's a cat. There's a cat. Oh, that's from the binding. Yeah, that's fine. And that's, so this is 5. That's going to be an extra 6, so it's 11 bronze plates. Yeah, it's a lot of bronze for these. Get out of my drag select. I could have actually collected the bricks. I think there was a railcraft one in the village. I should have collected them and I wouldn't need to craft them. Furnace alloy smelter. Another quest. There you go. 1 steam alloy smelter. So this one I need to make. How much am I going to need for this compressor? Okay, well that apparently wants me to get 14. Do I have any more redstone? God, this takes so long in the macerator. How long is this going to take? It's going to be like 40 seconds each. Oh, at the same time, it does produce, so it'll be 1 redstone every 4 seconds. So if I put 16 in, that will be 160. Could do with little bits more coal for that. So close. Just need the compressor. Oh yeah, this is one of the new electric compressors. The multi-block compressor now. What did the texture actually look like before my texture pack came along? I can't remember what that was before. Oh right, it definitely was not. A bit weird. That one definitely looks better with the texture pack on. For me, it does at least. Looks a lot more clean. Yeah, way better. It's keeping, these are pipe casings. It's the same pipe casing texture. But one of the new ones for the waterline. The Absolute Baryonic Perfection Purification Unit. I love this one. This one's my most favorite because the actual multi-block reminds me very much of the Twist Space multi-blocks. It gives me a bit of sort of nostalgia. Also, this is also the texture pack which I'm using. I do not like the look of the quark exclusion casings prior to this. They're bright blue because the ingredients which this takes are also blue. Lots of blue. I have to admit, actually, there's one more multi-block I'd like to share. And it's the big neutron. Yeah, this one. So this is also the texture pack. I love the theme of bedrock for the extreme density space bending casing. Because it does take a lot of bedrockium to be able to make it. It looks so cool. Yeah, that is an incredible one. Anyway, I've got distracted. Enough from being distracted. Still waiting. If how much do I have here? 14, 19. I'm scrounging up the scraps of redstone. There we go. This is enough. Probably another hammer, I'm reckoning. I should definitely... I'm going to make one out of that Damascus. Yeah, 128. Right, this should be enough for all of the red alloy I need. Right, and then depending on how much 640. I'll also be able to make bronze in here now. Bronze is good to be able to be made in here, though. I think it's more efficient. Now, I could go this method, technically. Oh, right, that's new version. Never mind. Block mold in this one doesn't give you the blocks. I do still need the compressor. I feel like I'm out of tune. I've been playing Money Factory a bit. I'm out of tune with GTNH's version of Greg Tech. Oh. You struggling a little bit? Okay, let's just disable that. I'll let it go in a burst. Please be enough. Oh, come on. That's so close. Oh. Baby Ocelot. They keep just showing up out of nowhere. Right, finally. Right, I'll leave these two connected then. This is also the grind in the early game, is waiting for Steam. So I guess let's get some stuff ready for that. So it's another 8 bronze plates plus another 6 for the small piping. I did not mean to craft both of them. Oops. So then the pistons need the small gears. Carpenter's blocks. I'm sure that when I did this recipe, I was like, what type of recipe is this for the piston? This is brutal for the amount of crafting steps it needs. I mean, to be fair, if I use the iron screw recipe, I'd get more out of it. There you go. And then 2 screws. Inventory is full again. All right, carpenter's blocks. Probably have enough steam to get the last 3 red alloy ingots. Yeah, that's... Yes, probably. We'll see if this is enough. A very important alloy, that it is. Why am I missing the fence post? What's the recipe? It was that, but it can't be made out of the mahogany wood. Using 2 iron screws, that really isn't worth it, that one. Right, that's one of them. Oh, I have miscalculated the small iron gears. To be fair, I do get 2 out of that. Plus some technician coins. What am I missing? One more of these? Oh, I did it again. Right, now compressor. Yes, compressing stuff. And I've already done the macerator one. Right, I guess I'm just gonna try to squeeze stuff where it's technically supposed to go. That does need the hammer for this. It also needs a seared stone slab. Right. Give that plenty of time. In the meantime, I need to be smelting cobblestone again. Then I guess I could use this tool station because I'm just going to be upgrading it. Box of iron. Hammer is at the bottom middle. I'm nearly there. That takes a while. I could do with the hopper on this, actually. The hopper going into the smeltery. Yeah, this is going to be a much more different layout, to be fair, for the steam room. So come on. You don't need to be up here. Oh, it's nearly done. What do these take? Oh, these are only 30. All right, blocks of iron. Yeah, so if I still had the steel, does this actually allow me to cast it? If I still had the steel, I'd be able to pick up that quest. Okay, that one I can actually cast using the smeltery. I think that's an EBF otherwise. Oh no, you can actually smelt it with the dust. Okay, I'm curious now. Will that actually count towards the quest? Oh, it doesn't even matter. I can't. It will count towards the quest. I can't because I don't have enough steel. Once again, I have skipped the blast furnace, I believe. Might need to go and get some more fuel for this. I probably will. Oh, I get access to the upgraded brick recipe now. Inside the glorious compressor. Yeah, I definitely have some expanding to do. I just really want the tools to be able to just speed up clearing out things. I suppose they're gonna help a lot. What do I want to do for the walls in this room? My rule for all of these, if you don't already know, is I do not like connected textures because they don't typically work that well with things like facades for logistics pipes or applied logistics. It needs to be a color which goes well with the floor color though. Something, so I would, it either needs to be darker than the floor or lighter than the floor. Your andesite. That requires nether quartz. With the connected blocks. That wouldn't surprise me because the architect, I will be using them. Actually, the architect blocks. Hempcrete, that's mixer. I'm also not going to be putting wood in the walls. Definitely not. The last time I had wood in the walls, I think I accidentally set it on fire and then lost it all. Or I mined it with the lumber axe. So yeah, I will not be using logs in the build again. Right, where was... I think it was at the redstone vein. I sort of want something a bit smooth for the walls. something which is also in the rustic feel of the floor. Yeah, I can remember. This is at the redstone vein. There's some lava up here. And then this has to be the most cheatiest way to be able to get this. And then put it in the head slot. It doesn't damage you in the head slot. It's such a cheaty way to do it. No pizza gloves required here. I don't think that's a... It's such a small... It's a really small bug. Plus, I am actually still getting damaged. It's a fun fact which I discovered. Who was it? It was either Hubris or Azrael said that you could put the torch. You can put the torch in your head slot and it will still light up the area with the dynamic lights. And then I had the idea there is definitely not a restriction on what can be put in your head. Anything can go in there, apart from apparently Tinker's construct things. Everything else can, though. You can put some really weird things on there. The other thing, there was something else which I put on there. Glowstone? A block of glowstone? I don't even know if that is a bug or if it's intended. Come on, Alumite. Nearly. There we go. So I guess the hammer's going to be 8, 8, 8. So it's going to be 24 plus. I'll probably just do a wooden handle. So the hammer straight away is 24 bronze. The axe off the top of my head, what is that? So that will be 8 plus 3 for the binding, plus the tool rod, which will be made out of wood. It'll be plus another 11. No, I need more bronze. Yeah, it's a cool 640 steam. I could do with the steam tank. Sure, that's going to end up running out. I think the excavator is the same, so it will be 8 for the shovel head. I think that one has a large plate in it. There we go. Tool forge before primitive blast furnace. Oh, right, that needs another large plate. Okay, I'm just going to melt all of that then. And then this one also needs a large plate. They have to be made out of something other than wood. Okay. Iron, cobble, manual, and copper. Flint and steel. Make flint and... Oh, I have 2 bits of steel left. That needs 3. 4, 5. The other thing is a fire charge. What are they even called? They must be called fire charge in this version. They come from a creeper. Oh, that could be such a goofy way. Hold on. This even has flame on it. Oh, I'm about to try it. I could be placed in the corner some white stained clay. You know what? Actually, I am gonna do that. Any mobs which come through here can fall in. Whoops, into the pit where the horse is. Right. Does this work? We've got flint and steel. How are they able to fire these? I would assume that you need something from the Battle Gear mod. Iron bow. No, that's also not able to fire it. How do you fire arrows from that mod? Does it need to be in these? I'm very unfamiliar for how to actually There must be a way. Yeah, I know that there's one specific drop. It comes from one of the creepers. Yeah, this one. It is a fire charge. Which is 2 iron too. Oh, my steel chest plate. Oh, please tell me that I can macerate this. I'd be willing to macerate it if it gave me some steel. Does it need to be repaired? Yeah, I need to go and grab the wrench. Well, I could make an anvil. The only problem is it will give steel dust, which I don't think... Yeah, I'd need to smelt it in a brick blast furnace. Oh, yeah, so that gives tiny piles. And smelt in tinkers. It also doesn't want to smelt in there. It doesn't show that it can be smelted in tinkers for the fluid. Ooh, now that's a way to get. Does this allow me to cast it into a steel ingot then? It also does. Now, okay, it's possible, but it's a terrible recipe. I actually don't think I'm going to have enough iron for that. Blacksmith's dungeon room. Is that the dungeon which is from the dungeon mod? I can't think of what it is. It's roguelike dungeons? Or something very similar. I have lots of hoppers and anvils. I think I came across an anvil, but I didn't pick it up. I didn't think that I was going to need it. Oh, I do not want to be around the back of that when it fires. Don't think I have any chainmail. Yeah, that requires the steel rings. Okay, well, I'm about to make an anvil. That was 3, 4, 5 blocks. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45. Yeah, I'll give that plenty of time. So I then need 2 plates and 2 screws for this anvil. I mean, I think this is going to be worth it. I'll go to the nether, quickly grab some netherrack, and then immediately come back. Bit risky going to the nether, though. The nether is very scary in this. Oh, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Nether with no armor. Also, this pickaxe needs some extra steel, so if I have to spend at least... I really hope that I can repair the steel chest plate. The recipe which I have to do for this, though, I have to... What is it? Macerate first, then smelt in the smeltery, cast into ingots, and then I can use that to go and make the flint and steel, and then get to the nether. Mind you, though, netherrack does give the stonebound effect. So it gets bonus speed for the durability, if the durability is low. Yeah, I'll leave that there. Thank you, Jim, for the raid. Party of 5, I welcome everyone. I hope everyone's doing okay. How are you doing, Jim? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I've just made this tool forge. I'm just figuring out how to get... Well, apparently I'm going to the nether now. Doing well, that's good. You do see shaders. Shaders are great now. Shaders are enabled by default. Yeah, it's definitely rushing the hammer. Right, how much, if possible? Yes, 1 XP. Okay, so repairing the steel chest plate with 1 piece of steel. Atomic Restorer, Oblivion Frames equals all of these. That's what my old save was using. Yes, I can macerate it. 44 seconds. Yeah, I had set up a Atomic Restorer plus the Alveary with the Oblivion Frames in it. It's free bee breeding. I did learn something actually about a week ago about Thorncraft. So when I get around to Thorncraft, I'm going to be using these Essentia pumps. These are very fun. For transporting Essentia around. Right, steel dust. Oh, I also need to get 3 bits of aluminium and a copper ingot. Bit of iron. So I went into a test world to test them. Apparently, I need to take out the skeleton. So they basically add what the 1.12 version of Thorncraft adds. So for the 1.12 version, the need for Essentia tubes is pretty much irrelevant. Once you get, there's a certain block which allows any machine which uses Essentia to just draw it through the air, and it does like the tube animation from it. Or like it's like the infusion altar animation, but in this version that doesn't exist, but it does if you use the Essentia pump. The weird effect about it is you have to use at least one Essentia mirror for it to work, which is strange. They're only programmed to work with the Essentia mirror, basically. But they do the same thing. So I won't need to use pipes, which is, I think that's worth it. You just have walls and walls of Essentia jars. Yeah, so the actual setup, they can just draw from the jar like the infusion altar does, but they will supply the liquid Essentia to the attached machine. Yes, steel. What else is nice? Oh, let's I need a bit of flint. Advanced alchemical furnace. I don't think I played with that one. That's the one which takes a boost of the fire stuff, or Ignis. Yeah, I'm sure I'm confident that that's really fast at smelting things. Yeah, I never played with that. Advanced alchemical furnace. Oh, it is the multi-block one. That was the one which I was thinking of. Uses it as a fuel source. That's the one which is ridiculously fast? Oh, this is so slow. Okay, how many of these do I need? I need 4. For the other thing. Small gear. I'm determined to get this. It has a huge internal buffer. This is some quality waiting right here. Oh, it does. Oh, it won't be able. It won't void the Essentia. That's cool. That is cool that it can smelt most armors. Oops. Can't believe how slow this is. Flint and void steel. See, I was going to use this arrow. Oh my, it needs to go in one of these quivers, doesn't it? Well, I'm not going to make it because I'm so close to being able to get steel. But I think if you did make the quiver, you would potentially be able to light a nether portal with it. Not fitting. Yeah. I remember that being an issue. Stuff with too much of this. I never used it. I don't know how I didn't use it. I was in a UV base, and I also had the. To be fair, I was tick accelerating a single alchemical furnace though. I had the Icorium armor set. The this one. I had the whole armor set for this. Oh, what was the ticket? I think it was an IV world accelerator next to it. That's what carried me to UV. Yeah, let's get some more bronze in there. Oh, that was weird. That like gave me the step hill assist boost. Haven't eaten enough to get 30 more hearts. I'm up to an extra 6 hearts. Right, I do not want to mess this up. Steel is in dire shortages because I don't have an EBF yet. Or a PBF. Right, and I've just realized I actually want 1 extra ingot to repair my pickaxe. Interesting. Does this... I'll keep spamming it. Oh, okay, that's weird. I was getting worried then. It was like, is there a setting which prevents me from going in the nether? Or is there something I'm missing? Right, now this is either going to go really well, or I'm going to die instantly as soon as I go in here. All I have is a pair of pants on. That's it. A pair of trousers. I don't suppose I have any armor in here. I have a fire protection poppet, but it's not bound to me. Because there's no harm bringing it. Right, we just got to be in and out really fast, okay? Please don't be a bad spawn. Also, don't kick me out of the server. Okay, right. We're just after a little bit of netherrack. Just a bit. It's just immediately dug down. Right, that's all I want. Right, and this has to go with the same name. I'm going to put Mark II. Waiting for it to be able to sleep. There we go. Right, the name. If I get it up. To be fair, it's such a good name to call a hammer. That's the name. Mjolnir. But I want to do Mjolnir. Okay, that's weird. What would that be? It's the second edition. Yay, I have a hammer. And it has the stonebound effect. So I think the first level which I have to get on this is going to have to be Lapis. It's going to have to be Lapis now. Cool, I got 30 being stocked in there. Oh, you know what? Probably the binding. I could actually make it out of netherrack. Maybe even better stonebound. What did you miss? Oh, it was just such a breach. It was the shortest nether trip I've ever made. Literally, go to the nether, mine loads of netherrack, leave. That's all I'm after. Yeah, I have a hammer now. The name is Mjolnir the Second because my first hammer name was Mjolnir in the first season. Oh, okay. That's actually not too slow for the first hammer. Yeah, I'm okay with that for the mining speed. That's interesting. Do I have... No, it's not instant break. I was going to say... Will you get miners? I'm probably going to do the same thing. I'm going to be waiting until it will be high voltage. And then I'll start making the miners at high voltage tier. That the last that is. So I only need to make the excavator head, lumber axe head, and then 2 large plates. There's 2 more bits of bronze. Don't need that. Don't need that. No. Oh, this is so good. number is insane now. Yeah, I mean, the mining trips, because of the mining, I need to start making these, actually. I'm going to make 4 this time because of the mining trips. With centrifuge multi. Yeah, that's exciting, isn't it? I can't wait until logistics pipes. Right, so I definitely think once I get these tools, I should be slowly getting my way towards the brick blast furnace, or the primitive blast furnace. What is it actually called in this? It is the BBF. The PBF is CEU, BBF is GT5. Right, what should I name this one? Excavator, what would this be? How much durability is the difference? Okay, I'll keep it bronze because I've made all of the tools for it. I may end up needing to change that later on. Oh, I never named them. I named this in here. What would be a name for an excavator? Let's do dirt digger for this one. And then the axe, as per usual, is Stormbreaker. The second. It doesn't actually allow me to name that one. Lovely. Graveyard Keeper. Might be able to rename it in here. I don't have enough XP. It's because I crafted them together. Oh well. Dirt Digger, and then this one was supposed to be Stormbreaker, but I messed up the naming scheme for it. Yeah, this is going to be amazing. Even if it is slow. Goodbye, mahogany trees. Goodbye, jungle. It's going to be great for farming. Speaking of farming, this would be the right point for me to make a rainforest sapling. Now, this I can suggest making them. The rainforest one is insane. Unless it's been changed. Not sure if I have any bones. Bones, I do. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, so this one. Why specifically this one? How much does it consume? A lot, I'm guessing. Right, do I Okay, it's gonna, yeah. Yes, I'm going to. I want this watering can now. I have the extra steel. Only costs 2, and this is a one-time cost. As long as I do things right. So 2 rods. One of them needs to go into a ring. And then this one needs to go into a screw. Screw? Yes. That was Lucy again. Right, so I don't even think I need to refill this. Now, I think it will grow from 1. Keyword think. Yes, they will. Oh. I know so much now. I know exactly what trees to be going for wood production early on. Yeah, this is the rainforest. I'm sure that, yeah. Oh, it never gets old. Don't know, actually. They may be able to. I don't think they can. I'm going to build a dedicated area for this because the amount which it produces, too good. The durability drain from that, though. It nearly... That was like 20% of the durability. Yeah, I guess. I've got the wood now, so... What are they? Slabs? There's 3 products which I get from this. Apples, saplings, and the rainforest oak. Yeah, I love that sapling. That sapling for when I set up loads of coke ovens, them saplings are going to be great for keeping up. All right, let's just do a rough tidy, really. That one needs to go in there. Lapis can go there. Right, I'm going to have a break now. I'm at a very good point. I managed to get the hammer before I go for the break. So I've got more mining ahead of me, definitely. And just more... I've got scaling to do. I need to build the base more, expand, mining. Yeah, loads of stuff to do. Let's go in this little hidey hole. I will be back in a couple minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to grab any drinks or just have a stretch. Right, I'm back. Oh, it is dark. Right, so I think I should probably sort out the storage because I'm about to get a lot of stuff coming in. So where this is going to swap to this side. That's where I'm going to keep the non-multi-steam machines. Tinker's Construct's going to be there. I need to move this. It's going to be in a separate bit next to the smeltery, I'm thinking. Then I guess storage could go that way. Yeah, this excavator is so good. Really good for digging out dirt. Chisel. There's the chisel. Actually, I probably don't even need to do that. I'm sure that there is some of that. I'm using this as basically a marker for the chunk alignment. Finally be able to get rid of some of this quicksand. I did not mine down to that, I will add. So I guess that's part of world generation. Where would it be? What would be? It would be there. Do a lovely bit of terraforming. So I think I'm just going to leave this dirt for now. Because I don't have a lot of stone to be able to fill in the floor. Oh, it's such big. This is a really big area. You ain't doing that. What's the setting which needs to be turned off? Also, hello Game Kid. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure there's like an uproar for things like that. Like the tracking settings and everything. Well, it's personal preference, I guess. I just don't like things using the webcam. Unnecessarily using the webcam. Yeah, see, yeah, that's exactly what I'd do. The important stuff, I turn it off. Less important, don't really care. Right, is this... I think this is a big enough area. So I'm thinking... Okay, let's go and grab some chests then. Start mapping out the design. Just chalk up a design for this. And then one more on top. That should leave one gap there. Then another column of chests. And I guess for any of the gaps in between, I can make the drawers. I do eventually want to have a wall of the drawers. I do not actually know. Should we try it? I would assume it wouldn't be able to because this is a full block. Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, that would be pretty cool if it did. Would also be really useful. How am I doing? I'm doing okay for food. Right, what's going to be... So I usually have a chest which is dedicated for anything which is wood related. That's the usual. Then I have plants which are not considered food. Then anything which has a food value. Then I guess miscellaneous blocks. Then we'll also have ores, ingots, or ores, gems, ingots, dusts. I think. Oh, I've got to move all of this over. To be fair, I could start upgrading some of them. Iron to cold. I would have to... I can actually do this, can't I? Yes, I can. Okay. So... expensive for gold. Then I would assume it needs 2 gold screws up in the top corners. I've got plenty of time. What are you missing? You're missing the chest. So I'm going to make these two. Make this corner one miscellaneous blocks. So ingots here, then any ores which I get. I'm about to go and get loads of them. So I wouldn't mind trying to get a couple of these. So it's just leather. I just need a handful. I want to make 4 of the mining, then 2 of the digging. On how difficult it is for me to find cows. I think I was over there where I found the cows before, so let's head over there. In this direction. A lot of pigs everywhere. Chickens, sheep. Oh, I see a cow. Oh, what one is that actually in? Okay. That's the one. It was the zombies. You did just remind me there are quests for it. Coins. Need some leather. It's a little bit more leather. Oh, that takes 4. So I'd be able to make 2. That's imp leather. You also get it from the default loot bag. Okay, well let's grab loads of cotton. Let's make 4 of these. Just so that they're drying. And then now let's go and search for some cows so I can get even more leather. Then I think I'm going to go to the lapis vein and mine some more lapis using the hammer. All right, I want to leave that cow. That's close. I think there's a couple of cows here close by. I want to leave them ones. That's quicksand. Didn't realize until I jumped in it. So I effectively need 8 leather per backpack. So I need 16 for the existing ones, and then 8. So I need about 32 more. Or 32 in total to be able to get everything. That was a quest. In here? Oh, okay. Even more of them coins. You got 5 minutes cooldown. 5 minutes left. Macerate into string if you don't want to use all of the cotton and make more bags. Oh, this is one of the mounds. Where are all of the cows? I can hear them. They can't. I am going to go in there. I don't know. That's probably a bit risky. Yeah, where are these cows which I can see on the map? Are they in there? They're in here. I've actually spawned inside there. That's infernal. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna risk it. It's very dangerous in there. Not worth the couple of bits of leather when it's my life at risk. It's fine. I'm sure there are more. Oh, I already see more on the map. Oh, I got a cow trophy. Doesn't that get... Yeah, it does. It gives a stack of leather. I bet you that them cows are going to be on top of this tree. Yeah, they're actually not. That's surprising. After seeing what just happened inside that dungeon, I wouldn't put it past Minecraft to spawn them on top of this tree. Right, that should be enough now. Oh, don't need that anymore. Oh, they're still going in there. Inventory. Because it's full of cotton. Right, we'll leave it like that. Then that would be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cotton. 12 woven cotton I need. It's terrible. The chest issues here. Everything's just getting full. 94%. Like, why do I need these hearts? They're not really used for anything. Probably another 400 hours hubris. Can you? Oh, yes, you can. Hunt them so you can actually use them. Yeah, they're not after you kill the Ender Dragon. I'm sure this is the Ender Dragon, which is really easy. Oh, I'm definitely having a chest specifically for coins. Craft the canisters before. See, I'll probably end up crafting the canisters before. Okay, well, I have the backpack, so I guess I should start using these ones while I wait for the other bits of tanned leather. With Priest Villas, can you? Or what, get the Eyes of Ender, I'm guessing. The other I can get the other hearts from mob drops. I guess the Ender Dragon would drop a lot more though. Hey, HE, Hardcore Ender expansion. That's something which I really didn't play with that last time. These even need to be in your hotbar to actually collect things. They don't. Good. Does it? I know the Endergoo, centrifuging that gives you quite a few resources. Like Endium, I think. Oh, this is apparently two magnetite veins next to each other. So this just feels like a very, very big magnetite vein. Yeah, I was, but then I'm kind of after gold for this, for the chests. I mean, I'm still waiting on this leveling up, so it doesn't really matter, you know, what I mine. Yeah, I do need to go for lapis. You know what? Why am I even waiting? I can put an extra modifier on this. Yeah, I'm waiting for no reason. Full of cobblestone. Yeah, watch this for the strat. So all I need is 9 bits of gold. I have the compressor now. And I also need a diamond. Eh, why not? 200 ores or so. A bit less. This is the total apps which I have currently. So I do need to mine more. I guess... I don't think I can process it. I'd be able to get the dust. I'd need the sifter to be able to actually process it. Forge hammer. Nothing gives... What? Since when does this give half and this one gives... It's a 0.5 second recipe. Okay, I don't have a forge hammer yet. And it also costs an anvil. I don't know, I could definitely make a forge hammer. That's definitely possible. Should I make... You know what? I probably don't need it. I just need a little bit more bronze. Get out of here. Steam Sifter multi. I don't think that's the thing. Oh, how long has that been upset for? Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that's the thing. I would have loved a Steam Sifter. Yeah, diamonds have a hilarious burn time. All right, that should be able to start once it warms up again. I hope there's enough steam in here, just in the internal buffer. It's high voltage, isn't it? Yeah, it's high voltage components. I'd also love one of them. Alright, you... Okay, that still needs to fill up a buffer. Yes, one modifier. First one. Pretty much the next one is going to be redstone. I'll be shoving on this. Was that? Okay, Fortune 1. It's actually, yeah, it's producing steam now. Oh, I dropped my wrench off. But I do not want to be standing around the back of that. That's gonna dump loads of steam out the back. Oh, still not enough? Oh, okay. It's still complaining. I actually need one more to be able to get the forge hammer. Oh, right. This needs a lot of steam. Right, I definitely think that soon I need to start getting better steam production. Where did I put... Yeah, there they are. So it's going to be coming the other side so that I can have glass and then a window which is looking out. I want it to look out over sort of like a courtyard area. It's going to be the usual for me, so 24 coke ovens and 2 of the railcraft boilers, a liquid and a solid fuel one. Yeah, that's the goal. Always end up with solar boilers. I really want to try to skip the solar boilers this time and save the silver. Oh my god. It's the giant zombie. Piece of magma cream. Yeah, I'd really like to skip the solar boilers. Stack of steel solar boilers. I mean, if you can make a stack of steel solar boilers, then there's nothing to stop you. In fact, it's basically passive steam. Even if you just forget about it and leave them, they're still 120 liters per second, I think, of steam. The only thing for me is I need silver, which would come from the Twilight Forest. And that's soon. I need to get low voltage before I go and do that. Yes, it will. I like how I made this anvil for something else, and now I'm going to use it to make a forge hammer. I guess that is safe for me to break that. Yeah, it's fine. Well, it did just lose out on some steam, but it's fine. All right, let's get this swapped to... That is lined up. Yeah, I really like the idea of doing the design like this. Then the steam pipe will be coming up through the middle. that actually... Yeah, it is. Right, I need to get some water in that. Yeah, I think that's okay. How many single block steam machines are there again? Tractor, macerator, forge hammer, compressor, alloy smelter. So I'll ignore the steam furnace. I don't need that one. So there is only 4. So if I move that over so that it fits properly, that could work for the steam design. Right, that will probably not explode. Keyword probably. If I come back and it's exploded, I'll be very sad. I'll just put it in there for now. All right. Oh, did I use... I did use it all. Let's just craft it back. And 2 diggers backpacks. Right, that's full. This one's full. Full. Okay. That works in there. Right, lapis time. Time for some lapis. And I do have the backpacks this time. Oh, so good. Not quite really good yet. I need a lot of lapis. Lapis 13. We're up to 28. You know what, this is probably already enough to finish this hammer. To get all Fortune 3 on it. Yeah, I'm doing okay for progression. I think I've got Steam machines faster than I did last season. So this is stream number 3 and I've got Steam machines. That's a cave. Yeah, and I didn't export any of the past VODs, so this time around you'll have access to all of them. They'll all be on YouTube. I think I got the Steam machines possibly, I want to say stream 5? Somewhere around there. Because I spent a lot of time basically running around. Yeah, it really wasn't optimized. Oh, right, I need more drawers. Is. Are you just out of Steam? Oh, okay. It just waits until it's full of steam. It is slow. I think that's going to be the next goal. It's going to be the glider and the piston boots. See, this just needs rubber. So that's about low voltage tier. Low voltage tier? No, actually, you know what? That's alloy smelter tier. So that is steam. Unfortunately, I wasn't that lucky. What's that of? Coal coke. I might just throw a diamond in there, if I'm being honest. Is that a bad idea, me throwing a diamond in there? Diamonds have a high burn time. There's not enough steam to be able to do that. I'm going to throw a diamond in there. Bye-bye, diamond. You'll burn for a really long time, though. Yeah, it's just carbon. 512 items. Is it? Compared to the coal coke, that's 16 items. Yeah, pretty much. I could just throw stacks of logs in there. You are totally right. While I'm waiting for that, I am tempted. I did also find some silver in there. 40 liters. Yeah, I still don't want to use the solar ones. I'm tempted to make another boiler. What is that? I could actually make... That would be 200. It's just a bunch of bronze. I'm tempted to actually make a railcraft boiler. Right, I need to get that done. Hollow interior, so that is 26 of these, I think. I need more iron. Yeah. The high pressure one does. The low pressure one is possible. So the low pressure one is just iron. If I wanted the high pressure one, then I would need steel, and I need a decent stockpile of steel for it. Right, is that... I think it's nearly enough. Getting close. And I think behind here is going to be a boiler room. And I'm also not going to have... I want to have the coke ovens, instead of going up, they're going to go down into the ground. So they won't be an eyesore for this giant column of coke ovens sticking out of the ground. That's what I learned from last time playing this. Yeah. It was terrible to try and build around them coke ovens because they were literally above ground, and they were so tall. They would have been like 4 or 5 stories of the base tall. That's how tall they were. And I just couldn't. I found it difficult. So instead of doing that, it's going to go straight down. It's going to go down into a cavity. Right, that would make this, I think, 52. Oh, actually, I could do the forge hammer recipe. If there's enough steam, which there isn't. Yeah, you will be fine eventually. I do love the steam age in this. I do think my most favorite age is, it's got to be the steam age, when you're first starting to get machines set up. No power, but you're transferring steam around the base to power all of the machines. LV is good. Right, an upgraded file, because this is going to cost a lot of the file. 26. Oh, what was the Greg Oh, I remember the Greg recipe for the tree tap. I wonder if it's actually faster. I wonder if it's actually faster to farm the rubber trees using the axe and not the rubber tree tap. Right, I need an extra chest here. It is. Well, I've got a watering can. Right, I just need a rubber tree, which I'm sure there are a couple around here. Put down more saplings. Fish catchers for slime. Do they catch slime? Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm still learning some of the quirks of GTNH. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Centrifuge it? Tiny pile of bone meal. They just give straight silent slime balls. Ooh, that is... It's these, isn't it? Two faces touching water. I don't know how fast they are. Oh, yeah. And some cooked fish. Rubber trees. I have been unsuccessful at finding rubber trees in that biome. Worry about slime, sand, and bones. That is something I'm gonna actually queue them up. They're really difficult to see, but yeah, I think that would be worth it, especially for the slime. Well, there's a tree down there. Maybe getting up high will give me a chance to actually view over everything. See if I can see any. Oh, that's the zoom feature. I'm not sure if that's Angelica which adds it or something else. Okay, I'm not sure about that, if that's a rubber tree. I remember that the rubber trees, they have like a thin bit of the leaves coming out of the top. I guess it can't harm if I go over there. Wrench trick? I do not. What does that actually do? Oh, if that does what I think you're about to say. Do you want to just say it? See if I'm thinking correctly. Right, I'm gonna bring this wrench. Wait, will it? That's an inch. That's in. I think someone said that before. Look. No. You don't need to be up here. Typical Lucy moment. Cat spotted. So, yeah, they are rubber trees. Random information fell out of my head. Weird. So it does rotate it. That is weird. I'm not making a tree tap though, because the recipe is just, oh, it's just unnecessarily gregged. Plus, I have a watering can. Put this information generally. Yeah, I didn't know that. Yeah, I reckon the best thing to do is this. And correct me if I'm wrong, but these grow with old tree mechanics, which means that they can grow up against each other. I think. One rubber tree. Are you gonna grow? Yeah, the rubber trees, they never updated the growing mechanics for it. Wait, was it with bone meal? Yeah, it was. Bone meal. In the case of ICT rubber tree resin, what is sorted in metadata, so when wrench just cycle the metadata and make a resin spot, it does just make a resin spot out of nowhere. "15 seconds, I'm not doing that." Yeah, that is cool. It's cool and definitely useful. Aren't these logs, can't you put them in an extractor? Yeah, you can for raw, or you can centrifuge them. Might have used tree tap. Should we make a tree tap? Oh, I missed. Oh, the sword. Yeah, the sword broke, didn't it? What's the recipe again? File and hammer. Yeah, tiny bit convoluted to be able to make this. I'll get there though. Because actually, I'm missing the screws. File is there. So how broken is this? And you say that it can go on already placed or placing them? So let's keep the saplings. I could have put them in there. Oh, that is terrible. Now, I would definitely consider that cheating. Oh, that is beautiful. Yeah, I would definitely consider that cheating. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Okay, the spot isn't there, so let's do it again. Would this be considered this on the crew server? Yeah, I'm not going to use it. Yeah, that is a little bit too cheaty for me. I'm going to put the sticky resin in the trash can. Although I definitely do like things like that. No, I'm going to refrain from it. Well, did that actually just grow instantly in front of me? Yeah, it is a bit too broken. Right, was there actually any? Old tree mechanics. I need to grind out like a lot of these. None there. Yeah, I think I'd consider that if it didn't immediately fill up the resin slot. Like the little slit in the log. If it wasn't full, then I might actually use it. Well, I mean, okay. If I'm on that, then what I'll do, I'm gonna half use it. So just because it's a little bit painful. This actually... It actually won't. I have to make the wall in a different rotation then. Just testing. I want to figure out... Okay, so it is consistent for the rotation. Yeah. It's consistent this rotation. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, so I don't really like rotating it, then immediately getting one which can then be tapped. So put them in there. I think the facing on the spot is dependent which way you face when putting down the logs. Wait, actually the face when I place them? It's not dependent that way. West or south to me. But then it will go north, but this one's empty. Whoops, I just took 2 screenshots. Yeah, I'm okay for that. Still a little bit cheesy, but... So I don't immediately get access to it. Obviously, I'll have to wait over time. There you go. See, that is the type of feature. I don't mind that. This I wouldn't consider being too cheaty, because it's still going to take over time. Like, I don't immediately get access to it. That, I'm comfortable doing that. Yeah, it will just take time for them to regenerate. In the meantime, I guess I'm just gonna watering can these to get enough sticky resin. So it was for me, what direction is that way? It's south or west, but it will also face north, but it won't be immediately full. It's too close. Oh, there it is. Oh. I guess when you've got a lot of them like that, it's probably not going to take too long. That still takes forever. I ever put the bones back? Let's get the mortar, which I have. I don't know if there is. Blade Master might. I feel like if I'm looking for bugs, I'm going to end up finding something which is game breaking. Like it will corrupt the chunk which I'm currently in. Do we see what happens? Okay, that much is expectable. That much is expected. Wait. The texture looks odd. I think that one, I picked on one which was already grown. I've just wasted a wrench on that. Time for a new wrench for science, so it doesn't look like that does much. You know what, screw it. I want rubber. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that for a little bit then. I really do think chest sorting, I need to do something about this issue with the chests. Like, I need to start moving stuff over. I did not intend on picking that up. Yeah, so these... Oh, see, I would really like some gold chests for all of this to move it all over. Okay, these I can move over. I guess it is going to waste. Creosote oil is renewable. Can't wait for Dolly. Yeah, I've got to move all of these. Isn't Dolly steel? It is steel, but it needs the rubber round, so I can't do that yet. That would be over the chunk boundary. I want to keep the chests over there, so maybe... have the furnaces there. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Instead of that, to make it look flat, then the wall can be along here. So I want to have... crafting stations are going to be there. Then I'm going to have some chests which are going up so that I can keep them organized. Oh, that actually does change the rotation. This is still burning. Yeah, I would definitely say that I'm trying to be a little bit careful with especially finding glitches like that, because the end goal for me is, this time round, it is Stargate. And just reading through the rules, your run will become invalid if you use game-breaking things like duplication glitches or infinite EU. It's hammer in the middle. Wait, that's wrong. They're 12. Do that. A lot of resin from the coin quest. Ooh, that is a quest. Yeah, I'm just going to do that for the sake of it. There you go. Some more sticky resin. Yeah, and I don't think doing this is that game breaking. If I was deliberately wrenching it, then tapping it, and then wrenching it again, I think that would be considered game breaking because you're abusing a mechanic to get basically a free amount of stuff for not really putting anything in. With this, it's going to still take time, is the long answer from this. Like, I'm not just doing it free. Like, all of these are still taking time to grow. Although I have placed these in a questionable manner because they're all lined up. Yeah, it's fine. It'll be fine. So I guess... yeah, this doesn't need to be anything special, any special piping. Yeah, you definitely could. If you really tried hard enough, you could move them around. Yeah. They're going to be grown. This is in a chunk loaded area. So when I end the stream and come back on Friday, they'll all be grown. Well, there we go. Right, so... I mean, I'm going to end up expanding it more that way. What is... right, so this 12.5 litres per second. Current rate 5. That doesn't look like 12.5. I don't know, it may be. I think this just auto outputs wherever it can. You're still burning. Oh, hello. Because this filled up with steam. Naughty. The direction wasn't set on it. Okay, I'm going to do that. Set the direction. No, I said set the direction, not just ignore it. Right, that's better. At least this is only made out of wood. There you go. So that should keep this boiler nice and stocked with water. I wouldn't mind making a steam tank, really. Iron, that is a lot of iron though. So for now, yeah, for now, let's not. I do want to go and mine a little bit in the iron vein today though, before I end the stream. And I'd also like to finish that hammer. The lapis on it. There you go. All right, fortune 3. Also, empty these. Oh, I forgot I had these on me. Lapis. I guess hiding piles could go in there. Oops, I did not land in the water then. Right, so this now has the glorious fortune 3 on it. Yeah, that's already a lot of magnetite. 17. So I could definitely feel like this needs some redstone on it. Yeah, it's quite slow if I actually mine the ore blocks. Yeah, I actually hear a slime. There must be a slime chunk nearby then. And I definitely have the decision with this hammer. Like, do I want to do the same as what I did last time and make this instant break everything? Or do I want to make it unbreaking? Yeah, that's pretty good. The fun now comes, because that was only one layer of stuff. This is 3 layers. God, the dirt digger is so good at digging up gravel. Even though the name suggests it only digs dirt. Yeah, I'd definitely say that's pretty good. Shall I? I'm gonna do one more strip. Oh, that's some silver there. I'm also mainly after gold so that I can upgrade the chest room. It's gonna need a lot of gold to be able to upgrade it all. That is pretty decent though. I need more torches. Yeah, that was about 5 minutes. Just under 4 stacks of iron. Nearly a stack of gold and then some extra crushed stuff. Oh, it's getting dark. That's what it's doing. Yeah, I'm definitely excited for more mining with that hammer. Yeah, look at how many of these have grown. Actually, yeah. There you go, 5 more. All right, let's just finally double check the water tank. Yeah, that is going up. Can't see sky. Oh, that's actually hindering the production for this. I just doubled the production, yeah. If it can't see the sky, apparently that halves the production. Oh yeah, water's steadily increasing. Yeah, that's what I want. All right, I'm going to have a quick look at a raid. Just put that there. Yep, quick look at a raid. Uh, yeah, let's raid there instead. Right. Take care, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day.